There's things that I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see. It definitely can get nutty. Well, freaking did exactly what I thought it would do. Oh my gosh. Morning, morning. Damn it, dude. CPSA is doing a 1 minute cock for the cock. Richmond manufacturing data 13, expecting 4. Hmm. Market moving off of that. PRAI moving. Huh. BSEG. Hmm. Oh God, talk junk. Son of a bitch. Got a minute on CODX. Jeez. RDW trying to curl as well. All right. CODX. Small gap up. Wow.
Let's make some money today.
Trying to, brother. Kind of open for a pullback here. Stop. I gotta check. I think someone has Keel in the ETF Meta. I think they hit 100% on it.
Morning.
Morning to you, the Duke. And Zinni, I see you 63 months, Zinni. And the Duke was 17 months. Let's go, boys. I'll come play with you when you play him. SMGX. And you're the Penny Queen recently. All right, here's a W on VSEG that could give us high a day. Maybe pre-market high as well. Oh. CPSH not holding up. Watching yesterday's VOD, looks like I should didn't shower wearing the same clothes today. You are correct. You are correct. As soon as I was done with work yesterday, I just hit the bed, baby. Trying to get over whatever this is. Follow me for more insider tips. This freaking guy. CODX open, dip, and rep, maybe? Not really holding. Hold down. Oh. Almost. This is what we see early morning. I'm surprised it actually got a second halt, honestly. Usually it's just the first halt up and then just sells off. All right, VSIG over 366, maybe? Probably the last chance for it unless the MACD crosses. What's up, Bogus?
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
70. Hmm. There we go.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Come on. All right, let's do this again here. $10,000 share buyer. Not a good look when it's sitting there. We ain't getting volume up.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Come on, 80 then 85. That's all we need. 80 then 85. MNTS juice. Chuck calling it out. Or 77's probably the last spot here. Watch. I'll play that 77. I want that guy going though. RR's going. Oh, wow. Nice recovery on RR. All right, we have a W at 377 now on this VSIG. Looking for 380, high day. Come on, VSIG. Come on, VSIG. DBAI is going. Good morning to you, Chickabawa. This Corsair, I've got to look at why this is. I saw something about memory with them, and I just kind of keep forgetting to look it up. But interesting chart here. Five-minute on this Corsair. Wow. Yeah, I am juicing. I really like this 5-minute Corsair. It's a much slower moving stock, but Does look nice. Calculator? Jeezers. Basic coming up. $377, $380 high day. That's what I want. That's all I want. That's all I want. Been shade on him. All right.
Partial
Fudge!
Partial execution.
Missed it. Well, I got half. I got half. I think at 88. Second buy, not so much. Yeah, 420. Golly, that last fill screwed me. $3.99. I double clicked it and then you can fill that wide. Four. There's not much there.
Partial execution.
Yeah, one more dip. AIM 1 minute. That's actually a 1 minute fail here. If we cuck. So try. AIM went. Nice move.
Partial execution.
Take it out and play the retest on another. It's just so many. Oh, okay. Is it gonna go? Of course. Of course. Of course. Well, there's plenty of room on this thing. Cannot play away as soon as I got out. Dude, the President's Trophy swept by the Vegas Golden Knights. You know, to be fair, Vegas was like never healthy this year, and now they're healthy. And now Colorado is not healthy, and they got swept. Usually, you want to purposely tank to get the doorknob, Luke. Oh my gosh, this thing literally takes off seconds after I exit everything. Well, 430 is level here, and it's doing well holding it. We do need a pullback, though. It's kind of getting much. Your cap looks ugly. Who do you got as a free agent this year? Or a UFA? Wait, when did Tempe get out? Crawl, shut your freaking mouth. We weren't healthy, for sure. We do have that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. What out of those that you don't like? The Nelson contract? Three were zeros. I mean, I think anybody in their right mind would want the Chuchkin. What? Jeez. Oh, the gauge cheese. Oh. I might have a semi right now. think I gotta give it a second. How many more do you think Crosby got in him? Oh, at least 3. He was one of the top centers this year on an absolute shit team. You put him on any other team, like any of the top 5 teams in the NHL, they might win the trophy because of him. I saw that the Penguins signed Malkin for another year today. 5.5 million. That's a good deal if he can stay healthy too. Easy on the shit there. Did you know you guys signed Malkin today? $10,000 shares.
Partial execution.
I don't even know what I filled at. $20. Different baits didn't even move. High hair is 51. Didn't even move different baits. Nothing. Watch RR bringing up some levels. Shoot dance. Man, CODX after that big old pop, nothing. NVIDIA on sale. This thing, man, I swear. You know what? We should probably look at a fib level on this thing. We're at the 618 right now. Watch the reclaim at 210, or yeah, 210. I've seen more and more people talk about the SpaceX IPO. Like, that money's got to come from somewhere, and I think you might be seeing it. I wonder if tech stocks are going to have a pretty nice sell-off. I mean, we're talking 2 trillion, right? Am I going to buy space? Well, it depends where it opens. I don't really buy to hold, right? So I would trade it. But it is going to be so ridiculous. It might be untradeable for, like, platforms might freeze. If there's one that will do well out of the open, it might be SpaceX. It just, again, depends on how high it opens. If it's something just absolutely ridiculous, then I mean, what if it opens at a $3 trillion valuation? Is that impossible? Nope. Robinhood AI, they have AI trading? Turn the panel off. I don't want to look at that. Investor in danger, but got a scam text with the IPO. Tell the ones you know that might fall for it. Did you really? Jeez. MDA? MDA space. I feel like the space movement is going to see what we saw with the nuclear power movement, where the stocks get ahead of themselves. Like, none of these are doing anything right now. They're going to. We can foresee that it will
Rewind to
have.
first day of junior year in high school doing an icebreaker with class. My name is Stakita Jakita,
It's
aka
not
Lord
Stakita.
Fartquad. I'm a part-time trader and I like cocks. I also prestige
Jesus.
5 times this summer. We are
Oh
not
my-
the same.
Thanks for that. You prestiged 5 times. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I feel like they're going to get ahead of themselves, right? And it's going to take a lot more money to eventually do what they're going to do. So I feel like the stocks are going to juice, and then every one of them is going to do an offering, and they're all going to look like OKLO at the end of the day. Juice, and then offerings load up the money, and then we're in the phase of, all right, now show me what you're going to do. When is the OpenAI? I have no, they don't have even their paperwork done yet. Sam don't want to open the books. I believe that. I'm of the thinking that OpenAI is one that if there's any one of those that are gonna pop, it's that one. It's Core Scientific's juicing. RR. I was watching that. It's kind of getting back into the swing of things there. Ow. So is BD gone? Will that have any effect on my cash account? So the way it's going to work is there's going to be no margin account anymore. Even like me that has a margin account on here, anywhere, whatever. All accounts will be treated the same. And I don't think there's like a $2,000 minimum either. I saw people post about that, but I don't think that's right. I think it's just cash is cash, and your broker will give you margin based off of that cash and your risk profile. And I'm sure there's some formula that goes into it. Good God. And settlements will happen instantly. All accounts will be traded the same. Now you can't like go crazy risk and think you're going to get to, hold that. If you have a $5,000 account, you're not going to be there's probably going to be a 4 times margin on you max. You're not going to be able to buy, $100,000 worth of stock with $5,000. And you probably, if you have $5,000, you probably won't be able to buy, I don't know, $20,000 worth of stock. I would imagine that the risk profile, the more money you have, the more your profile will go up. I don't know, that every broker is probably going to do it a little differently, but the rules are set so you can trade as much as you want now, and you will get margin if you want it. Different baits. I was thinking about that, but no. So cash accounts right now, you have to buy a stock, and if you sell it, you have to wait for that to settle the next day. Now that those funds will be available immediately. You can buy, sell as many times as you want. RDW. Dates, June 2nd. It depends on the broker. The rules go into effect. Is it June 6th? It might be June 6th, but brokers have 18 months to comply. You're going to find your Robinhoods, your Weebles, your eToros, they're probably going to be ready day one because this is their base. This is what they need. And everybody else, they're going to do it whenever. They might be day one too, but June 4th? Okay. It's a Thursday? All right. Whoa. Y'all weren't kidding about that ASTC. What the hell? Did we get filled?
Partial execution.
Oh, we got 500.
Execution.
Hey, I got. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know what this is. Astrotech Corporation. I got gypped on it. Did you, Frog? So ASTC looks for detection tech company centered around miniature mass spectrometry systems. So it measures like trace elements and stuff, gas, security stuff. Okay, why is this juicing? Lunar. Oh, okay. It's because they said space. All right, now it makes sense. 9:55. Holy jeez. Large accounts just won't be having any PDT restrictions. Still minimum for leverage training. Fidelity's holding back. That's so stupid. They should know better. That is just dumb. When does this open? 50. We got 2 minutes here. Really nice gap here. 60 cents. Of course. Come on down. Come on down. Why stay up there? I wish this bar, I think it's... Huh. 1 minute. Bassett testify Senate panel. We'll have to watch that June 3rd. $20. VSIG curling back up. Keep that on watch. Watch over 425-ish. 10 seconds. 33-second mark is when it opens. $33. I don't know. It might be a 10-minute halt. Yep, 10-minute halt. Our traders in ready for options. Well, you know the degens will be all over them. We could see a proper gamma squeeze at some point. But it'd have to be the right scenario. Watch VTIX red to green here. Another freaking space play. It's not a super small float. CODX getting wrecked. Hello. Okay. Kind of a weight move, honestly. BRAI building out a 5-minute W. CODX halted. Jeez. All right, we got 57:33. 2 minutes now. Rotation. NVIDIA, man. I bet it finds some love here. No? We'll see. All right, what's this thing quoting now? 925. Is this a 15? No. 47 or 57. Less than a minute. Orange R&D cocking 3, Roger. $30 seconds. Showing 9:40. 10 seconds here. Oh my
Partial
gosh.
execution.
I will take that off. I don't even care. That was massive. It's a very tiny float. ASTC, what are you doing? Still chooching. RR is interesting. I don't know. Wow, there it goes again, ASTC. There you go, Luke. RDW looks interesting as well. You sorry not doing anything today. Race, nada. CPSH coming up. DXYZ, ugly. ERNA, still hanging out. MNTS, gosh. Nothing there. GCL. RR broke. High power going. Okay.
Rejected.
Is there no margin on this?
Partial execution.
Well, on top of that, just before you, I'd
I
like
feel
to
like I
add to
filled
that
most of
because
that
we're
hole up.
doing-
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh my god. Why?
He's not here, boys. PCLA bout to go to 20.
Yeah. Thanks for blowing your load on me last week. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to freaking hear it. I never said that. I never said that. Yeah, Matrix. We're up 900 bucks. It's a good day so far. And hey, I took a shower. I just took a shower. I know you can't tell. So I always look squeaky, clean, and fresh. Oops, shower. Oops. All right. We just had a buy sell go on in the ETF Meta Season 1. I will update you all as soon as I input it. We have a buy sell. Izzy, you've gotten so close to taking that top spot, and then you drop the ball. All right. Let's see who we got here. All right. Oh, jeez. You guys are funny. Mac333 going with the memes here. I gotta get the right time. Dude, ASTC. Jeez. What the hell? Halting up, right? No? Yeah. It's a weak halt, though. Careful. Ooh. Failed halt number 2. I would not want to be in this one. Maybe it gaps. I don't know, but that's unfortunate. Can't even
First,
look this one up.
Stock Jock downstairs in a folding chair, 3 cold pizzas and some tangled hair. Mom pays rent, but he calls shots loud. This is the breakout, to absolutely nobody around.
Thank you for that, Russ. Money. 64 months, an absolute animal. I take that back. We do not have a buy sell because homie picked a stock that is OTC, and you can't do that. So we will wait to see if he picks something else. Our golden years together. That's freaking guy. Mac333 tried to by Gay MF. That was the play. No, that's an OTC stock. It is a joke. All right, we have a cabinet meeting. I'm not excited to really watch this. We know how these go, but I'll have it up for the question and answer. I think is if they start talking Iran war, which I'm sure they will, we probably will tune it in. You're right on that LUNR thing. Yeah, I picked up calls once IV dropped around 100%. Let's freaking go, bud. I knew it. Freaking knew it. Nice work. Love to see you making some money. ASTC, is it gapping at all? No, it's kind of flat. This one would be a little worrisome. AIM 1 minute. Oh, there it goes. Oh, my Iowa paper trading was going as well. Ford, how about that call? How about that call? Gosh, a freaking genius. I'm a freaking genius. Let's look at the ETF META viewer funded retirement fund real quick while we're thinking about it. Let's see here. See if we got anybody close to 100%. ASTC open. Nice little pop. All right, we do have AMD. The question I have, and Joystick, I feel like I need to sell it. I think I need to sell it. Maybe we get one more pop, but I think we need to sell. I feel like, all right, think of this. You've got SpaceX IPO, you've got OpenAI at some point, and probably Anthropic IPOing this year. I don't know. Still have my 4 calls for 100%. I'm riding the rest for free. I'm sure I'll kick myself when they go. So this one by Joystick, we still need to celebrate these guys, by the way. I haven't forgotten. Let's see, APLD. We got FinZippo with Kaba. He's about to hit soon. Real close, actually. Almost like 50 cents away. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, man. That AMD was a banger. And I would double the winnings, obviously. And we'd be buying probably some index stuff. Probably the worst time to do it. train higher if the company announces change its name to Rocket One. Are you kidding me? Here we go. This is like late cycle euphoria when we start getting companies changing to the flavor of the day, which would be space right now. Remember, we saw with the power companies when power, the nuclear stuff was, we've seen it with quantum, we've seen it with nuclear. Now we're going to see it with space. Pharmaceutical company or therapeutic company is now going balls deep into space. Okay. And they're going to probably, since they're the first ones to change, this is probably the one that does the best. Although the problem with Hoth is everyone knows this is a scam. You needed one that everyone isn't completely aware that you're a scam. This is hilarious. Is it even that low float? 18 million. Yeah, that's not going to do it. I mean, it could do it. That's not ideal. Yeah, ASTC is insane. Speaking of, AIM might go again. What's this level?
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Nope.
Partial execution.
What is this level? 48.5. Okay.
Partial execution.
There she goes. Kind of went too fast, honestly. Yep. $20. ASTC still going. Holy jeez. What is that? JP Morgan PRC. Orange Live. Roger that. You got a... My feed must be behind. Yep. ASTC is an animal.
Has never been invited ever to a cabinet meeting for any reason at all, and it's an honor to have you. This team has achieved more than most other administrations achieve in 8 years. We took the most dangerous, unsafe, violent, and open border in the world. Anywhere in the world, there's no border like the border we had, and created the most secure border in the history of our country. We had no people, 12 months now, no people reported in the last 12 months came in illegally. 0 illegal aliens admitted to the United States in the last 12 months. And those charts are made by, you would say, politically unfriendly people. And the reason they don't come in is because nobody comes up, because they know that they're going to be turned away. And if they get in, they're going to be moved out right away. So it's been 0. You're the one that you do the reports. I'm actually surprised by the number, because I don't know how it can be 0, but they say it's 0 for the last 12 months. In 2025, we achieved the largest drop in the murder rate ever recorded. So the murder rate was
Yeah,
quite
Hoth will
high.
be interesting.
We achieved the
Definitely watch
largest
it.
drop in the murder rate ever recorded, to the lowest level in 125 years. That's the year 1900. And that's despite the fact that many people came in from prisons and from very rough countries and from mental institutions and from lots of other places, drug dealers and others. They came in illegally during the Biden administration. We've gotten many of them out, but we still have some that we're looking for, quite a few that we're still looking for, but we've gotten over 11,888 murderers were allowed into our country. We've gotten a lot of them out. We've gotten some, we put them in jail. We don't even trust the country to send them, because they'll
I know what
come
shows
back in maybe.
ADTN,
We
Alpha
put 'em in
Delta,
jail.
Tango November, long idea circulations
11,888
on this
murders,
name,
more than half of
ADTN,
which have
from,
committed more than one murder.
Nine
That's what they
Ventures,
allowed in. They can never be forgotten for the horrible things they've done to this country. Fentanyl coming across our border is now down by 61%. 61%.
Anybody in the ETF
Coming in by
meetup
water,
crew
by
want to
sea,
buy some Hoth? Maybe a
by
quick
ocean,
double up?
Is down
Huh?
97%.
activity here.
You're about to cross this
Come on,
126. Might get
Thanks to
Thanks to
interesting.
our Republican majorities in
Now's your
Congress,
chance.
we passed the largest tax cuts in American history. All
Place your
Democrats
bets.
voted against the tax cuts.
Just gonna bump and take
Putting more
activity
money in
on this
American
long
spots.
idea.
We will be
This year,
celebrating
Alpha Delta,
typical
Tango
family
those that
tax
hit
refunds of
this
nearly
month.
Almost close to $5,000.
How do you do it? You just donate biddies. It's a 500
The
bit
stock market
minimum.
has set 68 all-time
And you tell me the
record
stock.
highs since the
That's
election.
all it is to it, buddy.
So 68 days. We
Donate
hit
the bits,
all-time
500
highs.
bit
We're right here
minimum.
now.
Tell me the
The
stock.
average 401k.
Bada bing, bada
Despite
boom,
the-
you're off to running.
I don't call
Let's
it-
go, Teddy! All right, let me buy Teddy.
Despite the conflict with
On WHR,
Venezuela, who no
tweeted
longer
by
has a Navy, no longer has
State
an Air
Cap,
Force.
says check out our report on WHR.
That easy, Teddy.
Child for how
We're leaving
borrowing
the
money to
country
buy
Hoth.
back
with their
stock
places.
and pay dividends
I
has
think you
weakened
get-
an
Leadership
old
is gone.
line
Let me
white
see.
goods
The
company.
second rung leadership is gone, and we're dealing with their third. Half of their third, because half of
1.23.
their third is gone too.
All right,
The average
you
401k
get
is
3.
up
3
almost
shares.
$30,000 since I took office.
Market buy
So the
ETF.
Americans are
Me in
benefiting.
the ass.
Working
Boom, you're
today,
in.
We have the most working, and we have 401ks at their all-time high,
Let's go, bud.
highest they've ever been. And that goes along with the stock market, which is the highest it's ever been.
Hoth.
under my most favored nation agreements. This is something
27,
that I wish the
26.
media would talk about, because to me it's one of the biggest things ever to happen in our country. Certainly as to
3 at 125.
medical, anything having to do with medical, because drug prices,
why is that
we're delivering
ginormous?
record-setting discounts on prescription drugs with price differences of 400, 500, and even 600% at the TrumpRx.gov. We recently added nearly 1,000 low-cost
Official report
generics
being
to the
circulated
website.
for
So
WHR Whiskey Hotel
we have
Romeo
drugs
from
down
JCap
400, 500,
Research.
600%. Now you
Boom,
can
you're
say
in.
80, 90,
Obviously, you're not down
70,
22%. This
60,
update's like every 15 minutes.
percent if you want.
Boom, thank you, Teddy.
Depends on the way you ask the question.
Sold
But
half
a pill
off.
that would sell in
Soon to be
Germany or
RKTO has an exclusive
let's say
license
in
of AI
London
chip architecture design
for
supporting
$10, we're selling for here for
Patient target
$130.
Yeah.
And I got the countries to all agree, otherwise they would have had to pay big tariffs. I don't want to go into it, but I had some very
Aim
interesting
juice.
discussions. They said vehemently no, and then when I said, that's all right, we're going to charge you a 50% tariff on everything you sell into America, they said, well, like we said, we'll say yes. And every single country agreed, and every drug company.
Maybe we get a
agreed.
1 minute.
Most
I'm
favored nation.
lactating.
So we were paying the highest drug prices in the world. Now we're paying the lowest drug prices in the world.
AIM,
The
nice
pill that I'm
juice
talking
there.
about will go from $10
making
to
space,
20. The world is
resistant
bigger
chips.
than the U.S.
Basically,
Hard to believe, but it's true. So
they're
it's not
probably
like
still a scam.
we cut it in the middle. They just had to go up.
Are they making
a
them,
little bit,
or are
but a
they
little bit is a doubling of the
going
price.
to make
A little
them?
bit's a lot. So the pill would go from
America was-
$10 to $20, and we'd go from $130.
The paying off the debt
to
part,
$20.
I think, was more
Think
tied
of
to
that.
tariffs, which
So we would get, if you remember,
we know how that went.
News conference I had in my first term where I got the prices
Ain't
down
no more
1/8
tariffs.
of a percent, 1/4 my first term.
only one gold
And I'm
card.
so proud of it because prices,
Really?
drug prices hadn't come down in 28 years, and I was the first one to do it. But now I'm getting them down, not 1/8 of a percent. I'm getting them down 400, 500, 600. Or if you want to use it a different way, you could say 70%, 80%, 90%, 50%. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And I got that through, well, everybody knew it was taking place, but we paid the highest
Yeah,
prices
AIM is
anywhere in the
freaking
world.
juiced.
Now we're paying the lowest prices anywhere in the world, and the press refuses to write about it. I think it's the biggest thing. And for healthcare, so much of it is prescription drug prices.
NVIDIA
and drug
really kind
prices.
of holding on to the 618
Them
fib
coming down,
level.
Healthcare is going to come down very substantially. We recently added nearly 1,000 low-cost generics too, as I said, and
Lower leash too.
that's 1,000 drugs, and it's all
Go
on. And
5
this
minute.
was not a,
Go, bud.
this was
Go.
not given
IO and Q
by
is
me. This was given
juicing.
by Dr. Oz and Bobby, and I, wasn't sure.
Wow.
whether or not I love the idea.
Quantum.
They said we want to use TrumpRx.gov is what it is, and it's the hottest site I think anywhere on the planet, from what I understand, Bobby. Right? It's really great. People are calling up and they're buying drugs for literally a fraction of the price, and it should be the biggest story. And on that alone, we should win the midterms. On that alone, we should win the midterms. But the press doesn't talk about it. It's the biggest thing to happen in the drug industry ever, maybe. Ever. And the press doesn't even want to write stories about it. We made the largest ever
Nice work,
investment
Teddy. You've
in
been
the
making
US
some really good
military,
trades
$1
recently.
trillion,
Keep it up.
And we're asking actually for $1.5 trillion for the coming year.
Trump RX
And
in
we have the
space.
strongest military
Take my money.
anywhere in the world.
Take my
So,
money.
You saw what we did with Venezuela. That worked out very quickly, and we're doing really equally as well with, but again, people don't want to write about it, with Iran. Iran is very much intent. They want very much to make a deal. So far, they haven't gotten there. We're not satisfied with it, but we will be. We will be either that, or we'll have to just finish the job. But their Navy is gone, as I've said 1,000 times. Their Navy is gone. Their Air Force is gone. Everything's gone, and they're negotiating on fumes. But we'll see what happens. Maybe we have to go back and
Trump
finish it.
says
Maybe we
not
don't.
satisfied
Right now,
yet on Iran
You can
deal.
speak to Steve Witkoff.
Am I on
They
a
are
Garrett,
negotiating
good
on
job, but
fumes.
Right now, I think it looks like they want to just make a deal. They want to. They have. I don't
Okay,
know.
I've obviously got a
Just going
slow
back to
feed
the
here.
internet because they're getting
Which
caught
one's
with the
faster here,
economy
boys?
in free fall. They have 250% inflation. Their money has no value. Their whole economic system is broken down. They thought they were going to outweight me. You know, we'll outweight him. He's got the midterms. I don't care about the midterms. Look what happened last night. That was the prelude to the midterms. People understand it. They know that. Very simple. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, that's
We're doing that
freaking
for the
guy.
world.
Probably
We're not
AP.
doing it
AP
just
is
for
usually the
obtains
best.
a nuclear we've had great support from other nations, by the way. We don't need it at all, but we've had great support from other nations. The problem is you always get the support when you don't need it. When you need it, you don't get the support. With Operation Epic Fury, our warriors are ensuring that the world's #1 state sponsor of terror never obtains a nuclear weapon, and they won't. Under the leadership of Vice President J.D. Vance, very proud of this.
Trump says if
The
we
White House
cannot reach
Task
a
Force
deal, we may have to go
eliminate
back
fraud
and
is
finish the
waging
job.
war on waste, fraud, theft, and abuse like nobody's ever seen before. He looks like Elliot Ness. Do you ever see Elliot Ness? I'm telling you, the guys that are up there, Royal Central Casting, they're standing behind. What a group of people. No, it looks like a movie. I'm going to make a movie out of it, I think. For securing one man billions and billions of dollars. And
This
I just
seems
said
way
this, but he
faster.
said, you haven't seen it. Millions of dollars for taking care of one man. Total crook. They're all crooks. The Somalians, what they've done to Minnesota, the Somalians, they're crooked as hell. Ilhan Omar, crooked as hell. They're all crooks. And we got them. We got them. Now we're putting the clamps on, but boy, I tell you, it's an
AIM,
impressive
just
group of guys that you have behind you. I was watching
ripping.
that, and a couple of very strong women, too. But I was watching that last night. I said, I'm proud of you guys. In
So
2
they
months,
did an
we've
offering
exposed
and now
tens
it's
of billions
juicing?
of dollars of defrauded taxpayer money, prosecuted numerous fraudsters, Todd, and stopped billions of suspicious payments, very suspicious. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet? Well, you see, I'm getting reports from Todd, from JD. I've never seen anything like it. The kind of just
The Taiwan
hundreds of
Taiwan submarine, I
billions
did.
of
It's
dollars was
insane.
stolen, and no other administration would do what we're doing. Just let it go. Everybody was getting rich, and I think we have a chance to save Social Security without doing anything to it by just the numbers of fraudulent people on Social Security, people that are 115 years old, 125 years old, getting payments. It's funny, I said, oh, do those payments get turned back? No, they accept them. Well, somebody's getting the payment. It's not a person that's 125 years old. But that's the least of it. The numbers that we're finding out, we have great people at Social Security. We're going to make our Social Security so strong, so good, that you've never seen anything like it. We're going to protect. I said right from the beginning, we're going to protect our people in Social Security. If the Democrats ever got in, you wouldn't have Social Security would be bankrupt. People wouldn't be getting anything. Last week, they took down 2 of the largest Medicaid fraud cases in Minnesota history, as well as the largest autism fraud case ever charged by the federal government. You saw that with millions of dollars just being stolen. Everybody had autism. Everybody had autism, they said. It was incredible, actually. And I've just seen I see what they're doing. You haven't seen anything yet. So congratulations, JD. Be vicious like they are. They're violent people. They're violent, vicious scum. Before asking Vice President Vance to speak about these efforts, I want to express our tremendous gratitude to our outgoing Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, who's a terrific person, actually. Some findings that were pretty good. And Tulsi's worked tirelessly to restore trust and focus on the intelligence, and with the intelligence community. They all respected her. They listened to her. She gave us leads that were pretty much, people thought they were dead, and they weren't dead. They were right there, and she was able to expose a lot of things that we used at the FBI with Cash and with Todd and with JD and everybody else. It was amazing. She dramatically reformed the Office of Director of National Intelligence and cutting the staff by 40%, and she prevented countless terrorists and cartel members from entering the United States. She exposed mountains of evidence related to the Russia hoax, probably the greatest hoax in the history of our country. Although, when you look at the fraud coming out, there's a lot of them. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of them. But the Russia hoax, a great hoax, a very dangerous hoax, too. and revoked security clearances of officials involved, and she declassified numerous historic documents of special public interest, including related to the JFK and RFK assassinations, which everybody wanted to see. And we're now releasing a lot of things having to do with space. You know, it's people are very interested in it. It actually became the #1 topic. We're releasing a lot of information having to do with terrestrial things, and people are totally fascinated by it. It's amazing. I wasn't sure.
Hoth, is that halted up?
Enjoy it. It's literally
No,
trending
almost.
#1. Can you believe it? So a lot of people out there are like it. But we're releasing all of that information. And Tulsi, we're praying for you and for your husband. Her husband's not feeling great, but he's going to feel great soon. You're going to make him. You're going to get him better. And he's a wonderful guy. So just say hello.
What's wrong with her
Thank
husband?
you for the great work you've done. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. And now I'd like to ask JD to say a few words about the war on
Nice
fraud,
work, Talk.
followed by Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche, who's doing fantastically, and Secretary of State Marco Rubio, another one. I mean, we have great people. And the Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, Central Casting. He loves war. I don't like it. He's a good
Hey, this is probably going to end poorly.
Scott Bessent, he talked about a guy doing a job. Been fantastic. Thank you, Scott. Really fantastic. And a lot of the success that we're having with other countries is what you've been able to do.
Her husband
And
has
fine.
bone cancer.
And SBA
Jeez.
Administrator Kelly Loeffler and all of the people here have been
Well,
great.
I was really
Just
hoping more from the Iran
those
war.
few, maybe if you have some questions, we'll go to others. But everybody around here has got a lot to say. But we did that.
We
once
don't
or
care
twice,
what
like 4 or 5
anybody
hours.
says at this table.
It was a little much. We want to be open. So now, if I do it this way, they'll say he didn't let anybody talk. But let's start with JD, and you can talk about.
All right. We'll come back when the press gets to talk. That's when it'll get interesting again.
Shares on breaching 1850
Ugh.
and Alpha Delta Tango November.
Holding 1,132. Nice work, bud. So the problem with these really high volume
CNNE, the November
penny stocks,
17.5
when they
close
halt
trading,
up, they tend not to
November,
gap terribly
November,
well,
Charlie, November,
and they tend
close
to
CNNE.
fill the gap pretty much instantly. So if we get any kind of gap up, I'm probably just going to sell. Unless there's some daily level that it's just so much through here. I mean, you're talking got to get over 212 to really start opening up. So 5-cent gap I'll take, man. It's $200. Ah. Jeez. I'm pretty sure 1,000 shares is going to sell pretty much immediately, but I got the other orders to go. $20. Is that already? Jeez. Yep, 10 seconds.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
HOTH resumed the $1.44 now the highs on HOTH.
Partial
$1.48 now, up 104%.
How about that?
Therapeutics on that report from the company earlier.
All right, let's see it fill the gap here. Pretty much did it. For some reason, my throat gets stuck on cock. Juicer. All right, so you broke 50. That's a little 240 win. I mean, I've had 2 red trades today. My biggest loss is $36. Like, what is today? Why can't every day be like this? Really need to be looking at this in like a different time frame. Maybe a 15-second. Yeah, that looks good. Just there's so much volume going through for a 1 minute candle, and the movement is so dramatic. That 15 seconds holding up nice. Looked away for a second. ASTC 5 minute setting up pretty nice. Sitting on the 90 MA here. Holding so far. Head and Shoulders. What time frame? 1 minute? Maybe. It's building out, then it could do it. All right, Hoth definitely pulling back now. Maybe a 5-minute cuck, which would be totally cool. It's been a good run. Let it reset. I actually really would like that. ASTC. That's 79. Could flip. Definitely some levels here for once. A little scalpy scalp.
And we'll see
Good
over the
talking
next
about it
few
here.
hours and days whether progress could be made. I just want to remind everybody, Mr. President, you know this well, you have other options available to you if that doesn't work. But the bottom line is that we prefer the negotiated diplomatic route, and we're going to give it every chance to succeed. I know you're giving it every chance to succeed, Mr. President, but here's the bottom line, because I keep getting asked, what is this all about? It's very simple. Iran and these people in charge of Iran can never have a nuclear weapon, and they will never have a nuclear weapon, and they most certainly will not have one as long as you're President of the United States. On that point, it's very clear. Just two quick things I want to touch upon. One, you touched upon the border and security. Part of securing our border is dealing with the people that are in this country unlawfully, many of whom do not want to go back to the country that they originally came from for a variety of reasons. Either we can't send them there or some judge ties us up. And one of the key things we have achieved is now 20 countries have signed third country national agreements, meaning these are safe countries where individuals who refuse to go back to their country of origin can be sent to that country instead. We've gotten 20 countries now around the world who have signed agreements that allow us to deport people to those places. What often happens when you go to the person who's here unlawfully and say, we're going to send you to this third country, is all of a sudden they decide they'd rather go back to their home country instead. So it gives the ability to enforce our laws, and we work very closely with the Department of Homeland Security on that front. Something else that I know is concerning people, because it's on the news, is Ebola. Our number one obligation, we're involved in foreign policy, but even our foreign policy, the number one priority of our foreign policy is to protect the American people. We cannot and will not
cock and
allow
drop
any
there.
cases of Ebola
I wish I
to enter
had
the
a short
United
ready
States.
for it.
And so the State Department and other agencies represented here, the Centers for Disease Control, HHS, others, are working very, very hard to contain this crisis to the countries where it's currently located, particularly the Democratic Republic of the Congo. And so we've surged assistance to make sure that is being contained there. And obviously, multiple agencies involved here are also very involved in tracking people, just to make sure that nobody comes into this country that has Ebola.
Secretary
Creates
Rubio
problems for
said
us.
we'll
And
give
we feel like
negotiated
we've got
diplomatic
good
route
efforts in
with
place to
Iran
do
every
that, and
chance.
Americans should
Speaking
feel
at a cabinet meeting
assured
at
that
the
the
White
President
House
and his
now.
administration is doing everything we can to protect them on that front. My last point, you said I was all over the place. One of the places I stopped in last night was to initial the Trump route for prosperity in Armenia. This is a key linchpin of the peace deal
How much
that you were able
was
to
the
achieve
shorts on
between
this?
Armenia and Azerbaijan. And in addition to that, we also signed a critical minerals MOU with them and
Oh
a
my
strategic
gosh, they would have been
engagement
cheap,
one as
wouldn't
well. So just a reminder of another war you helped to settle, Mr. President.
Wow,
But
the
from
buying
that
power.
has now we are seeing the emergence of a great new relationship.
Hi, Phil
with
Swift
Armenia
here for
that really had
Flex
grown
Tape,
stagnant for
the
a
super strong
time.
waterproof
So,
tape
doing well on that front.
that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and
Well, interesting.
repair.
On Venezuela,
Not
that
enough
process
shares.
continues, that
Oh.
three-phase process, of obviously stabilization, recovery and transition. I would just say, just since January 3rd of this year, okay, and I think this number's right, and Chris or Doug can correct me on this, but I think over 10 million barrels of Venezuelan oil have been delivered to the United States
Of our
since the 3rd of
brokerage
January.
woes?
That industry's being professionalized for the first
well,
time ever.
I'm going to
It's
give
going to the
TOS
benefit
a
of the
shot.
Venezuelan people. They are selling oil in the market at market rates.
Once I
The
feel
money's
better.
going to an account in the United States.
I've got like, I don't know what I have or had. I feel like I'm getting over it finally. Doesn't feel like COVID, but it's the brain fog that you get from COVID. Like multiple times I have gone to a room to do something and I get there and I'm like, what am I here for? I use Route all the time, Cheese, and it rarely does anything.
PODC Podcast 1, the press release.
So
raising
suck
their
it.
Full year 2026 revenue guidance to 68 to 75
Just causes me
million
commission
and,
fees.
$7 to $10 million adjusted EBITDA. That's
So I'm going to give TOS another
PODC.
fair shot once I feel better and have a brain that's functioning. Free from I'm sick of shit right now. Are you, cousin? Yeah, whatever's going around right now is just ass. All right, what is this? 1567.
Rubio said Cuba is in a lot of trouble. Said stabilization and recovery transition process continues in Venezuela. Says we cannot allow Ebola cases to enter the U.S.
All right, we'll come back to this. Start talking something interesting again. I'm just looking for one cock here. Just one big fat cock. LQDA juice. Are the cocks back? I haven't played them too often recently. I would say after hours, 100% they're there. It's crazy. It's like a different animal when you're trading after hours right now. Oh, shit.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Horseshit, Phils.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh my gosh. Broke right over those levels.
Rejected.
Did I make money on that? Oh, thank God I did. what's working for me. I'm finding well, it's the stuff that's not working I'm not doing. So just taking any and all candle over candles I'm not doing. However, if it does a cuck first, which is always a better setup anyway when you have a failed move one direction. I tend to take those more often. But then also I'm looking at the 5 minute and waiting for a setup there. Playing failed levels like I just did here has been things that work as well. So I'm just being a little bit more selective. We're not in a momentum market. So the candle over candle, just pure candle over candle, is great for momentum markets. We are not in that.
Thanks, SJ.
Even
As
here,
always, here again is my monthly Bezos Bucks
let's go
donation.
Riley. 49 months, my man. Almost the big 5-0. Even on this guy, right? You would say ASTC, probably the hottest stock today. There has not been like a clear candle over candle that's really said, oh yeah, this is consistent, right? This was ass. This is ass. And then this didn't work. This one worked for some reason. This did not work. This was a W. So the W's I do play. This didn't work. So it's like we're not in a pure momentum market. And maybe if you go to a different time frame, like this is the 1 minute, maybe on the 30-second it looks better. Because this is a higher volume. I mean, it's just I want a stock to prove to me what it does before I trade a certain style on it, if that makes sense. Like on ASTC, I traded it here because I was halting up, but I haven't really looked at it until it proved to us that it can do stupid stuff. Now I'm kind of looking for setups on it. Awful. held. Makes me wonder on average how many days of the year the cock is strong. Well, I mean, it's a momentum indicator. We haven't seen momentum really. Like usually we'll get one move and then it's like done. It has to compress for a while. And then breaking out of compression has worked. It's really weird trading recently. Like I would say ever since the Strait of Hormuz and the Iran deal stuff going on, it has been different. Like there are forces containing bigger deviation moves. That's what it feels like. It's sloppy, but it does extend well. Jeez, I understand what you're saying, but like, what do you think I'm not seeing? Basic nasty dump there. Such a freaking you're so stupid. see that thing at the top. What? Oh, he's talking about cheese. Eyes, dude. Getting a headache from having to squint. Am I a coffee or energy drink? 100%. Cheese, you're literally telling me to do something that would ban myself. I'm not following. Climax. Cheese is just off his rocker today. Shocker. Cheaper the better. Oh gosh, that's right. Looking at nudes of Kramer. It's not really my thing. Who is happy with the swing position from yesterday on Amazon? This guy. Nice work, Salty. There's a podcast. All right. This is probably important to watch. We're going to watch this. We'll come back to Trump if they say anything important.
Oh, are we late? We're getting roasted in the chat for being a minute late, Michael.
This is SpaceX IPO could destabilize the entire stock market.
Aren't we doing the best we can?
I always am.
We'll see.
Okay. Jonathan7768 says Josh must be combing his hair. You're not totally wrong. You're not totally wrong. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to What Are Your Thoughts? The world's greatest investing podcast, at least in my opinion. We are back because it is Tuesday.
Is it a good one?
It's 5 p.m. East Coast. So you know what that means. It's time for an all-new edition. What are your thoughts? And with me today, my co-host, Michael Batnick. Michael, say hello.
From New York Post here that pet owners, a new tax bill taking in credit for pet owners. Ticker Chewy is seeing a bump in activity on this for potential tax credit for pet
Joe
owners.
Altamoro says, well,
it's circulated by the New York Post here.
Daniel Cooks says Micron is bigger than Walmart and JPM combined.
No,
can't be, right? No. Just bigger than both. All right, they had to change into Nick's gear, Biff Greebles. We didn't have to change into Nick's gear. We haven't taken it off, and I don't see it happening anytime soon.
Further commentary.
Tonight's show, we're going to get into all the biggest topics in the market: the economy,
pet owners.
Stocks,
$900 tax credit.
All the things.
Is this in a state or is this got to be a state, not federally?
Michael, who's the sponsor?
That's right, Josh. This podcast is sponsored by
So,
DBMF,
if you own a pet, you get a tax credit. But if you homeschool your kid, sorry. Take care of your kid.
But many alternatives don't do those
Nada.
well. That's where DBMF
Get a dog, $900.
Revolutionary low-cost approach. DBMF.
Do you have to prove the dog's alive?
Looking to deliver both alpha generating
or do you have to buy the food for the dog?
Find out why managed futures should be a foundational part of any alternatives allocation at www.dbmf.com/WAYT. The fund's investment objectives, risks, charges, and expenses must be considered carefully before investing. The statutory and summary prospectuses contain this and other important information about the investment company. It may be obtained by visiting www.imgp.com. The IMGP DBI Managed Future Strategy ETF is distributed by Alps Distributors, Inc.
All right, shout out to DBMF. Guys, I think we really need to start with the SpaceX S1. We sort of touched on Ooh.
What in the world? Just podcasting.
Who could that be?
Here.
Oh my God. It's Rupert Mitchell from Blind Squirrel Macro. How did you get here?
Hey,
so
Jen.
good to see you.
Good to see you guys.
It's so crazy that you're here because we were going to talk about some of your research that you've been putting out. What an unbelievable coincidence. We're so excited to have you. Thank you, Rupert.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
All right.
I pull my ass out of bed for you guys anytime.
All right. And you just happen to be in the neighborhood, AKA in Hong Kong. So
That's right.
It works out perfectly. All right. It works out perfectly. Let's get into SpaceX. You have been writing a lot and speaking a lot about the topic, and you've got a lot of experience in the investment banking world, and you have thought a lot about the sheer size of the, let's call it, the opportunity.
On
the
the
argument,
talk
I'm
of
gonna quote you to
additional
you and then have you
departures
react.
at the company,
The basic
this
argument that
downtick,
you're making here,
TTD.
is that a lot of people already own this stock. All of the people who are going to be speaking positively about it, not only are they extremely long, but they're long from pennies. They own this thing, I don't know, from 7 years ago, 9 years ago, 10 years ago. There's people with a cost basis that they almost own the stock for free. And that's a very important point. This is not as though venture capitalists or Wall Street players participated in like a Series D round 2 weeks ago at roughly an equivalent valuation. We're talking about people who are up huge. This is your actual quote. You are currently being submitted to a continuous barrage of propaganda. You must tune out CNBC Bubble Vision, Rockets, Mars, Wow. SpaceX has also co-opted the entirety of Wall Street. The assembled syndicate is probably looking at a fee pool of $850 million, which is an underwriting commission of 1%. Let's put this graphic up. This is from Blind Squirrel Macro on Substack. This is everyone. I can't think of anyone that's not on here, to your point.
There is one missing, Josh. And,
who's that?
Jefferies is not on there, and they've got a very highly ranked aerospace and defense analyst. So keep an eye out there.
Okay. Do we know? Has there been any public comment about why they're missing? Or
no, but I've got my ear to the ground.
Okay. All right. So tell us to start with.
That's what I'm saying. Jeez.
On the receiving end of this barrage, surely it's not because people genuinely think that they need to promote this. It sort of promotes itself. It's Elon Musk.
The puppy mills. How do we go long?
Well, the world is motivated by constraints and opportunities and incentives, right? And right now, everybody's on one side of the incentive
here.
bus, right?
OKLO
Pretty
on
much anyone who's
unconfirmed social
anyone
media
has had the
speculation after the
opportunity to
Department of
buy
Energy
SpaceX
says that they
and
have
has bought SpaceX at
approved to
significantly lower
PDSA
valuations over the
approvals
course of the last 20 years. And
for the
trust me, everybody owns
for
it,
their
right? There's not a
nuclear
sovereign wealth
energy
fund,
programs here.
there's
Oklo
not an
is
institution,
speculated
there's not
here.
a mutual fund, there's not a
OKLO
private equity shop,
being
there's not a crossover
circulated.
hedge
No,
fund
there is unconfirmed
that doesn't own this
speculation.
thing
Shares are seeing
inside
increased
at a
activity.
much lower
OKLO.
price than what is being offered to the market. Now, I have given views on valuation. You can read it in the note. I don't want to clutch my pearls around the governance stuff. I just want to focus on the size, right? So let's do the numbers. They're talking about a $75 billion primary raise. By the way, 20 billion of that's going back to pay the banks. So that's not exactly a growth story, but $75 billion. That's just about what you need to do is you need to add the green shoe, the over allocation option. So actually, they need to find a home on day one for $86 billion worth of stock.
Oh my God. In
right?
one shot.
In one day. In one shot, one day in June, when everyone that's big, now trust me, there's going to be a lot of performative participation in this deal by big Wall Street names. They're just averaging up, right? By a tiny bit, right? So you have to tune that out. You just got to look. I have no doubt that there are a lot of people that are really excited about owning the rocket ship company. I have no doubt, right? And so first thing, how are they solving this? First
That's
of all,
funny, Salty.
they are co-opting the passive.
That's funny, Nero Grande.
With the Nasdaq and the S&P and the Russell indices, this thing's going into the index as fast as humanly possible. Now, I've run the numbers, right, and I've looked at all of the funds that are both passively benchmarked to these indices and those that are sort of closet benchmarkers. They're benchmarked against it. They can't afford to completely ignore it, right? If you assume you've got almost full compliance, right, full compliance by the passive guys and reasonable compliance by the closet benchmarkers, you get to a number of about $44-45 billion of that 86. Then and this is quite an amazing stat, they reckon they're going to place 30% of the deal with retail, right? That's $26 billion.
It's wild.
I don't know. I don't know if that's 100 or 150 times more than has ever been placed with retail. It's a staggering absolute and relative number.
26 billion, and we were talking before we went live. You were saying of the millions of deals that you've seen in your career, 5% to retail is considered risky or high.
So I'll tell you a story. So I mean, I we used to get twitchy if we had to place more than 5% with retail, right? And then we'd go, well, that's great. If retail flips a deal completely, we've still got a 15% green shoe. We don't really we need to just worry about how tight the top of the institutional book is, right?
Okay.
And I remember this is in my Citi days, back at the time of the Facebook IPO. I was doing US listed deals out of Asia. Think Alibaba and others back then. I remember I was on the chat with the guy that ran the Smith Barney Retail Network just as the IPO was going out, and he was saying, "Hey, by the way, do you want any
AMD?" Well, I haven't played much large caps, so just because something doesn't work on small caps doesn't mean it won't work on large caps. Let me be clear there. They're different
We all
animals.
know what happened to Facebook.
Yeah.
But you played
Opened at 40.
1 minute
ended up
cock
at,
failure. I mean, I don't know where you did it. You'd have to send me a screenshot. I assume you mean here.
That's a really good point, right?
This would be a
it's not as easy
VWAP
as that. So
rejection,
let's get to the scale point. So
candle
just
candle
to finish
failure,
the layout, right?
cucking through here.
That leaves 16. Assuming we get all the index guys.
That's how I look at it.
That retail sticks. That's a big ask.
Now, if you break this level here, you're
right?
really in
Then
business.
The next problem is that Vanguard, BlackRock, State Street, and Invesco, the guys that run the big ETFs, well, SpaceX isn't yet in the index. They can't come into the order book. So essentially, the hedge fund community writ large is going to have to warehouse this stock until this thing goes into the index, and they're going to need to hedge that position. And the prime broker community has never supported that kind of quantum of warehousing before. These aren't treasuries. This is
It's a handoff. So if BlackRock, State Street, Invesco, the big index ETF houses, they have to wait. It's 10 days.
Well, I mean, the Nasdaq 100 is going to be the first to admit, right? And
15 days.
15 days, but that's only $6 billion, right, out of the 44. So there's actually quite an extensive waiting period, right?
Yeah. Okay. So the hedge funds are going to be the bridge from the IPO date until the index providers and all of the active funds that are mimicking the index.
So this would be one that I would be interested in shorting here. So you had this 5 minute cock failure right into a cuck.
Well, who else is left to buy it?
That would have been
It's
scalpable.
unclear who that's going to be.
It's a bit like the Spider-Man meme, right? They're all going, no, I'm going to sell it to Invesco. No, I'm going to sell it. So, I mean, I think, they're going to look around and all of their peers are doing exactly the same trade. And I think that the risk managers at the big investment banks are going to be going, how much of
Can't
this
see
stuff
it.
are we really worth?
It's right here on the screen.
Right?
Oh, you mean the 5
Yeah,
minute? Sorry.
they're being paid a small fortune to do the deal, but
5 minute cock fail right into the cock.
really
Possible
hard.
negative
And then the
catalyst
other thing is,
here
right-
for TTD Tango Delta Adweek with a scoop saying 2 more senior officers are departing from trade desk and an exodus from the company. It's on ticker TTD.
But even then, like, it didn't really do anything.
Listen, ignore the.
It's a strong stock. It's not one I'm actively looking to short. It's the only thing really showing any sign of life for longs today. So they're all looking at this.
It's impossible.
It's impossible, right?
There's not $5 trillion in demand for a $2 trillion IPO. It's
I mean, if it comes right back up here, it's probably breakout time.
Where's it coming from?
2 trillion market cap, right? But you make a really good point, Josh, because if you read the S1 in a bit of detail, the lockup agreement reads like a sieve, right? Essentially, all of the ex-Elon float, so that's 60% roughly of the economic interest, basically is unlocked by November of this year, and it all happens in stages. Now, I'm not necessarily opposed to the idea of avoiding a cliff edge vesting for insiders, because that looks like a sort of runaway locomotive coming at you. But what I'm saying is that as these guys get unlocked into the free float, and it happens much faster than normally happens in an IPO,
Trump said that the Strait of Hormuz will be open to everyone. No one will control it.
Any people, there's constant supply to support the passive index demand that's coming in. So it isn't a short squeeze on the passive community. There's going to be more than enough stock for them to buy.
Yeah, I wanted. Why wouldn't I do that?
So if you think this is some kind of opportunity to play a short squeeze on the backs of the Vanguards and the Invescos of this world,
says Oman will behave or we'll have to blow them up
or something. What's the
out of the gate 4.3%? But
They'll have to behave, or we're gonna have to blow them up.
Incredibly quickly, right?
Okay.
Within 30 days. Right?
Oh, okay.
Then if the share price performs by 30%
Jeez.
of the IPO price, a whole load more gets
All right.
unlocked. So
Here we go.
Just as things really getting going, there's a whole load more stock that comes out.
1574.
It's not a 6-month lockup, which is what investors are accustomed to.
It would be typically a typical clean 180-day lockup,
So
right?
Yeah.
Why don't you think the market is big enough to absorb this? Or do you? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
No, I actually am. This is where I'm really concerned about the broader market right now, because top of book liquidity in equities is not what it used to be, right? And actually, I don't know if you follow the work of Mike Green on passive. You've got this inelastic market effect coming into play right now, whereby, 44 billion of money that needs to be raised from those passive funds to fund their participation is going to create an awful lot of damage on the top of the S&P, right? All that liquidity vanishes at any kind of pressure, and if you've got all of the passive guys trying to sell 50 bips of Google,
Nvidia,
on CZR, seeing activity in the June, 29.5 calls over 2,800 contracts.
How much money is going into index funds on any given week?
You get the drip of the 401k flows every month. You used to have the drip or the suck of the buybacks every month, provided you weren't in a. Now the hyperscalers are all spending money on data center capex right now, so that bid has gone away. You've got people worried about their jobs in 401k land, so
there's price compression here, pop a drop coming.
That could become a net supply of equity into the market over the next few years. So all of the positive U.S. de-equitization dynamics that we've lived
Watch for the
last
volume
10
spike to
years,
kind of give you the direction move.
a lot of that stuff is. Well, I'm not saying
Pretty
screaming into
clear
reverse, but
wedge
maybe kicking back
support
into
on the
neutral
bottom
right
side. Top
which
side
is
only
a
has those
really
2
bad time
levels.
to be really testing the depth of
Give us another failed cuck
when
here
these
to play off of.
I want to do one of your charts real quick.
I really feel like it's
First
going to
point
break
you
down.
made, all of the people that we're going to hear from are super long from a super low price. Put this SpaceX stock chart up. So with the caveat that obviously
Maybe 15 holes. Break it one more time. Break 15 one more time.
This is the perspective. So this goes back to 2020, and you could see that this company had a valuation of a couple of $1 billion. What do you think the valuation was in 2020? 20 billion?
It's a fraction there. I don't know if you've got the other chart with the
Looked
cap
away for a
table.
freaking second.
No problem. We haven't. It's in the note, and people can look it up. And by the way, all of my stuff on SpaceX is completely free. Anyone can take a look at it. But essentially, I think the really important point here, guys, is that for this $2 trillion company, have a guess what the total quantum of equity checks written to it are over the last 20 years.
Is it like a stupidly small number? $1 billion?
No, not that.
Remember, I was taking a peek at that 5-year
just
auction.
Under $11 billion.
That's it.
Yeah.
When issued on that was at 4.181%, drawing 4.182%.
Decent company.
With a bid to cover on that at
I understand that
2.34.
there's a lot of parlor tricks that he plays that pisses people off, but like he's done some incredible shit. Let me ask you this, Rupert, and I'm not like an Elon stand, far from it, but I think credit where credit is due. So I think everybody understands what you're saying, and I would encourage listeners to go read the piece because it was excellent, very, very well done. Whenever people
should have broken out
or call some warning shots, which is very fair game. Nothing that you're saying is like
Go.
hyperbolic.
W
or
over
accurate. There
over
is going
80,
to be a lot of
1570.
supply hitting the market. I'm going to put you on the spot and not to make you look like a jackass, because I'm genuinely curious the level of
1580.
concern. 0, you have no conviction. 100, you have all the conviction in the world that this is going to go south for the broader market. Like, where are you in your conviction on that?
15 to 20 delta, roughly.
What does that mean?
15 to 20% chance.
Okay,
15 to 20% chance of this get really nasty.
Which is a high, high percentage.
Which is high. It's high. It's high when you think about the stakes around this transaction, right? It's enough to be pretty wary, right?
Yeah.
And people have not got their
notes
left
on
tail, they
ticker
haven't got their downside
MUFG,
insured right
Michael
now.
Uniform,
It's
Flash
just
Strike
something to
Golf.
keep a close eye on.
She's getting
Now,
a bump in
personally,
activity here on partnership speculations with SoftBank.
This is too big, right?
A
I
scoop
think
from
that this might
Nikkei
not
on a
happen.
partnership with
And let's
SoftBank
agree-
seeks to
let's
develop
agree on one thing,
domestic
right?
and artificial
It makes sense
intelligence,
for all of
and
the Elon
UFG
companies to
shares
be
seeing
under
increase
one
of
roof,
activity here on
right?
this potential partnership
Ultimately,
with
the car
SoftBank.
company's got to go with the rocket ship / AI company, and all makes sense. This is tinfoil hat territory, but okay.
Let's get nuts.
Let's get nuts. So Goldman Sachs, my former employer, got appointed left lead. Now,
I wish I could
Stanley
short
has
this.
been
This
Elon's
looks
founder
disgusting
over the
now.
last few years. They went through a ton of pain financing the Twitter buyout, and were left holding the bag in terms of the LBO loan for a long period of time, and that must have been really painful. And then suddenly, just because apparently DJ Sol slides into Elon's DMs on Twitter, picks up the trophy equity capital markets mandate of all time, right? Lead left on the SpaceX IPO. I just wonder if Grimes is working on Plan B in the background. I mean, he gets
ASTS
the lead
Jason.
advisor on the shotgun marriage of SpaceX and Tesla when they realize
He
this
gets
is
to
too
represent
big to get
Tesla.
done.
He gets to represent Tesla.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
or the lead advisor on the combination. Listen, that's crazy. It's a 1% probability priced on Polymarket right now of a Tesla SpaceX merger announced by June 30. 100 to 1 shot. I think that's worth doing. It's worth
Crazier
money
things
anyway.
have happened.
Can I have Rupert's SpaceX IPO layout analysis? So
No, that's not it. Well, that's something else. But
We could do-
that shows SpaceX on the chart.
Yeah, that was a while. So, yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
This is great stuff. What are we looking
So
at?
this is incredible, and the red number toward the bottom middle is shortfall. So I know you gave us the 50,000 square foot view, but basically, like, that's the dollar amount that you think we don't know where it's going to come from to get to the amount of money they're raising.
I'm being pretty charitable, right? About
42 billion.
That 30% sticking with retail, right? And also giving full credit to the passive demand, with the proviso that that's got to find a warehouse, right, before the passive guys can buy it, right?
Right. Okay.
So you have to stress that a bit, and anyone can download this from the research
chart off.
piece.
Rupert, I have a question for you. Obviously, I hope you're wrong, and not because you don't seem like a very lovely guy, but nobody wants you to be right? Okay.
I don't want to be Pollyanna either. I mean,
I mean, we're near pinnacle, so if this is a wedge, it needs to go soon.
How much conviction you have? 'Cause I feel a lot better now. If you were saying like, no, I've been in this business a long time, I've done these deals 90%, I would have said, all right, Josh. So I feel better about that. But let me ask you this: I would have thought that if this was going to go south, and obviously it might, we'll find out in a couple of weeks. I probably would have thought that shares of Tesla, in anticipation of raising money to buy this deal, I probably would have thought that shares of Tesla would sell off in front of this, and it hasn't. Is there any signal in there?
On the Tesla lower.
So, for me, the mid-curve trade into the SpaceX IPO was to short the hell out of Tesla, right? Because all of the fanboys were going to migrate into Musk's favorite baby.
Raise capital for the new one.
That's the one thing that makes me think that 1% poly market price on the merger is the wrong price, right?
Okay.
Because it, the shorts would get completely run over if that trade happens, right?
Yeah.
So that makes me pause for thought, certainly. But yeah, I mean, I think that there's an interesting dynamic. Just if it happens,
I want to see 15 crack and then reclaim immediately.
You've got 60% of a $2 trillion and rising company transitioning.
It's already done a 5-minute cuck. 15 is low.
Transitioning into the passive world, right? Because all of these guys that have got these really low bases, they've made their 40, 50, 60 baggers. They're selling now, right?
Yeah.
They've got in most cases, they've got a fiduciary obligation to sell now that they've been in the investment for 10, 15 years. And I know, this one you're going to hate, Josh, because I know that you don't like equal weight indices. But I think that the RSP, the equal weight S&P, is going to outperform the Mag 7, right, until this deal is fully seasoned. Right, that's my prediction. If this thing gets
the seasoning is what, 2 years before
it's going to take 9-12 months for this all to sort of equalize, right? So even if I'm not predicting sort of fireworks of doom at 11, which I think there's a risk, right? But I think if the syndicate and everyone thought that was going to happen, right, I think they would move to Plan B pretty quickly because there's a lot of people that have got a lot of skin in the game here, and it's the investment bank's prime broker balance sheets that are going to have to support that transition to the passive funds. And if they're worried about liquidity generally,
rejected,
that's going to contribute towards a Plan B.
I want to ask you, during the Snowflake IPO, this was a situation. So this is the fall of 2020.
Yeah.
It was the biggest IPO ever, I think, at that time, or maybe like neck and neck with Alibaba or something, but like it was huge. And a lot of the hedge funds that were sort of had like a VC bent to them. I don't know.
The D1s, the O2s, those guys.
Yeah. So what they some of them ended up doing, rather than make the sell decision or the hold decision, they distributed the stock to their LPs, which is a third option that people forget exists.
Yep.
Depending on the fund, many funds have the ability to say, you know what? We don't know if it's the right
watching,
time to sell Snowflake. We were smart enough to get you into
ticker HPE, Cisco, Dell, with NVIDIA here. NVIDIA is announcing, quote, a new infrastructure intelligence in a new blog post here.
it 100x ago, and now we're going to put that decision in the hands of the LPs. We're actually going to distribute the shares that they got. Do you think in a situation like this, where like everybody understands that this is the ultimate unknowable, like there's no multiple, there's no real cash flow, like everybody gets that this is pixie dust?
Commentary,
Do you think there
NVIDIA
will
is
be a
out with
higher
a new
likelihood-
paper with the announcement of the new infrastructure of intelligence just now published
you know what, you
by
figure it
NVIDIA.
out. Like, we made you money, take it.
Collaborations
I think that would
mentioned
be
in
the right thing to do. That's
paper
what I would
include
do.
HPE.
That's what you would
Dell,
do if you were running a fund that
SMCI.
Because the
ticker seen an increase of
the
activity
insider stock is
on NVIDIA
always
blog mentions
anyway,
here.
right?
Stock
So
getting
you're
wrecked, yeah.
On those
protecting
NVIDIA
your
announcements.
investors by staying strong and keeping the float tight. That's all loose. So you should absolutely distribute in specie this investment to your LPs and say, right, you call it, right? This is a stock at 100 times revenues. That may make sense in some universe, and we can talk about universes here.
Okay. Last one I wanted to ask you: do we start saying Mag 8 right out of the gates? Because this is, I think, instantly going to be 5 or 6 in market cap, and as sort of an ancillary, a lot of people are saying NVIDIA is the thing that's going to get sold the hardest in order for people to own SpaceX. I don't know why.
Why is NVIDIA always the redheaded stepchild?
Do you have any insight into why people think that?
It doesn't make a great deal of sense to me. I mean, Elon with a lot of money building building Colossuses and Colossuses 2, and he's a big customer. He's gonna keep the flywheel going for Jensen, right?
Yeah.
But I just think I wouldn't try and single out. I'd keep it much more high level. Look at, long RSP, short mags, right? And I think that works as a trade. Once this thing's priced, once this thing's out of the gate, then the machinery's rolling now, and that is just going to put a huge amount of pressure at the top of the stack, at the top of the S&P.
Okay, I told you 15 minutes. We kept you for 30. I can't tell you how much the audience and I and Michael appreciate having your insights. This is obviously a major historic moment for the stock market, and your writing has been really making this much more clear to people that don't have insights directly into these types of deals. So we really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rupert.
Thanks so much for having me on, guys. It's been fantastic.
Of course. And guys, we'll drop a link to Rupert's Substack. It's Blind Squirrel Macro, and he's also got a podcast. So if you enjoyed learning from Rupert, the way that Michael and I have,
Trump's thing's over. Some pictures of the arena. That's crazy. It kind of looks like the rendering. That's pretty crazy. It looks a lot like the rendering that they originally came out with. Kind of watching Hoth. It's kind of extended to the downside. Looking for that curl going into the close at some point. ASTC. 5-minute cucks. Rejecting the 90 man on the 5 right now. I almost want to short this low. Yeah, that would have worked. Damn it. Did you see Michael Beasley leak the model of the stage? What do about the bugs with all those lights? I don't know. Spray? I don't know. I've never been to DC at night. Is there a lot of bugs out in DC? Bug lasers? How badass would that be? And the thing is, they probably could do that. Yeah, just freaking just lace the shit out of those lights with the old bug lights when we had them when we were kids. Yeah, you guys remember the bug zapper lights? Do they still make those? I love those things. I don't think I've seen one in years, but those things were awesome. Kids these days, do you even know what I'm talking about? Don't recommend walking in DC at night. Fair enough. Lick them for a good time. Jeez. Always funny when a giant moth gets in there and just barbecues them for a few minutes. Oh man, the bug zapper light. What a great invention. I got to YouTube it now. But Luke Kong, are you here? Do you know what the bug zapper light is? I have 2 bug zapper lamps. All I hear is pop, pop, pop. Oh, it's such a satisfying sound. The handheld wand. I've used... Daily Cock here on RYOJ for 33. So I'll get back to that video. I want to watch this. This is big here. Daily continuation. RYOJ. Probably need to pull up LFS as well. And PCLA, just for shits and giggles. PCLA. Let's take a look at these. Whoa, PCLA is just kind of moving up without anybody noticing. All right, let's see if it can hold this. I guess it was 33 level. Spreads suck. Holy shit. Okay. Spreads really suck. It's trying to hold. Damn. Vaulting up.
Partial execution.
I'll take a piece of this. This has got to get to like 380 to go, but it's near high day, so I'll just sit in this a little early, risking basically 10 cents if it doesn't work. RYOJ. Starting to go. AIM starting to curl. Look at that. That's actually a beautiful falling wedge. So falling wedge being like a reversal setup. What's RYOJ showing? 511. So penny halt. Penny gap. See. AIM, really nice move off of that. Basically a 10% move. Ricardo pulls 21% ahead of Izzy. Pizza gunning for the doorknob and rising. We need a prediction. On what? Put one in. Salt. Aren't you a mod? Aren't you a mod? Or did you didn't want the mod? I can't remember. Pretty sure I've asked you. 550. Holy shit, Gap. You're VIP. Oh yeah. That's the sad thing about being a mod is you lose your VIP badge, or you don't lose it. You just can't use both at the same time. 550. That's gonna be a 10-minute halt. Yep.
Partial execution.
Hoth 17. ASTC curl. Yeah, LFS is a sympathy. So when PCLA went the other day after hours, I think it was RYOJ that went first, if I'm not mistaken, then PCLA and LFS. They all three of them kind of did the same thing. They all took their turns. This is not moving how I thought it would go. This also kind of has a falling wedge feel to it. Yeah, I am pulling back. No, no, not playing that game. Showing 580, 575. Jeez. ASTC back over that level. 1585 break. Of course. Is this open? 30, 35, so maybe 30 or 25 seconds here. Showing 580. No way this opens. 10 seconds. ASTC down for the wait. You're in that, homie? 15-minute halt. Come on, keep that volume going. We got to get up here towards freaking 380. Get close, caught in at 1540. Very nice. Very, very nice. I hate that all these started moving the exact same time. And look at Hoth. As soon as this shook me out. Dip and rip. RYOJ. What's it showing now? 650. Did it open? Wait, what? Did this? Whoa. Am I into cars at all? I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a car guy, as in I don't have a fleet of cars. I appreciate cars, especially the history of them. 15-year-old truck. Yes, this is true. I refuse to buy myself a new vehicle, though, until I fix my backyard. Like, I can't justify that. Look at the buyers here. What the hell? Yeah, just rip through that 350. Everybody sees it. Come on. Hoth doing piece of shit. That was my biggest loss of the day at $80. New ones are trash. Oh, I'm not getting a new one. I would get the 2021, I believe it is. The last year they made the V8. That's what I would be getting. Absolutely not getting that hunk of trash engine that they put in there. Has so many issues. Look at the selling going through, and it's not even moving this. Okay. Press it. Oh, no. Spoke too soon. Okay. PCLA starting to move. Hoth, that hurts. AIM, maybe it does. It's not the cleanest setup, but it's there. Okay. Flushed them out and go. Flushed them out and go. Took the NVIDIA alert. You did? This one down here, the 618, did nicely. I did too in my swing account, and I sold it at the VWAP. I didn't watch it for another setup, but it was a pretty solid setup. Very nice. Very nice. ASTC over the levels. RYOJ somehow unhalted randomly, and now we're looking at 10 seconds here on this resumption. Probably make or breaks the rest of them. Please, juice. I'm not touching this, by the way. I'm in LFS. I'm watching that. 690. 680. 50. Okay. Like, seriously, all of these are starting to move at the same time. Look at this bullshit. This one's going, PCLA is going, ASTC, RYOJ, and AIM, all moving at the same time. Don't do anything all day for the past, well, not all day, for the past hour and a half, 2 hours, and then boom, all of them at the same time. It's horse shit. ASTC juice. Trade them all at the same time? Oh, yeah. Because that's easy. Why can't I see my VIP badge? You don't have one, Jesse's World. Oh, you know what? I forgot all about this. But Burrito, Captain Burrito, we still need to make an emote for you. I think I went on vacation right before that, and I forgot. I still need to make an emote for you. Captain Burrito Pants, we need an emote for him. I think the rocket ship is the way to go. I've been researching earth tubes for passive heating and cooling. It's basically It's what? APLD's juicing. Gaining heat in the winter, losing in the summer. You talking about the water cooling thing where you put like pipes under the ground? Is that what you're talking about? The heat exchanger, blah, 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 blah. Geothermal. Are you going to do it, Soils? It's air only. I saw a guy do it with water, which I thought was interesting. He just had a bunch of plastic piping going down. I don't know how many feet. I think he said 6 feet where he was. And he just ran that to his heat exchanger. I don't know AC stuff, so I can't really talk the lingo. But he did it for air AC, free AC. All right, we got 41.14 now on this RYOJ, which is still gapping up, but not as much as it was. 30 seconds. It was up within the 690s. Gotta see that tweet highlighted. All right, I will. 5 seconds. 40-cent gap. Should open. 90, 80, 76. Push 7. Push 7. It's kind of failing. And there's the dump. Let's see if I can get a better fill here. 38.
Execution. Partial execution.
Nope.
Partial execution.
Just getting.
Partial
Well, that's
execution.
38.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Someone keeps filling me there.
Partial execution. 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 Partial execution.
You know, as soon as I get rid of all these shares, it's going to absolutely juice out of your mind. You know it's waiting for every bit of my 4,000 shares. What did I tell you?
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
Like how? I held this for an eternity.
Banana.
20 minutes I held this. 20 minutes. Down to the second I exit the position, gone. Synchronized the volume. There you go. If you don't know why I bought it, then you weren't paying attention. It's a sympathy play.
Can't see.
To RYOJ.
Yoda can't see.
Not long enough. Apparently, that's what she said. Oh my god. Why? Damn, this is spreading. What is this thing showing? $6.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
RYOJ open again. halting it. Trying to. Failing. Not enough pressure there. A cuck on some time frame. Oh, there it is. Kind of trying. Let's see what this is going to show here as far as a gap. Thank you, different Bates. Still quoting 7. Same headline on UMAC. So interesting. So one wire or one news source hit it here, and now Beta just hit it here, and it's like, when's the next one gonna hit it? Make this stock go. ASTC, is this a type 5? Yeah, kind of a failed move, shocker. Back these down, let this settle in, flip it, and reverse it. RYOJ still quoting 7. Not really what I want to see. I want to see the juice. I want to see the juice flying. 705, that's better. 3. High day break shouldn't be a crack. Look for the dip and rip, maybe. Gotta remember, all these people are gonna want out, so you might get that dip first, unless you. Okay, there's your gap. There it is. What do we got here? 53.58. So just over a minute. Nice gap. Yeah, ASTS has been hot. I put my thing down Reverse it. Oh, are you quoting Missy Elliott? Why are you quoting Missy Elliott? Speaking of putting your thing down and reversing it, we got 20 seconds here. I've been listening to T-Pain Bartender song. I don't know why. Fell in love with the stripper. Let's see where it goes. Should open. Failed halt. Might go now. Watch reclaim a 7. Little battle here. It's 2 halts that it tried to go down on and failed. First 10 second. Kind of more interested in this ASTC right now. So it did a 5-minute cock fail, 5-minute cuck, right, bouncing off the 90 MA. Kind of watching over that 1753. Here's the MACD. Hoth getting that curl. IREN getting the juice. Is that? That's data center, right? Data center build out. Whoa, ETH is getting nuked here. What's up with crypto? It's a big drop. Is it some kind of daily level or something? It's big old volume bar. Not really sure what that was about. AIM has a bit of a wedge. Kind of. Something like that. ETH under 2K soon. I can only hope. How much are Bored Apes? Are they under 10K yet? No? Jeez. RYOJ halted down. Showing 580. On the NFTs. 17,700 floor. Damn it, man. Dell's at 307. Damn. Still waiting on this MACD to flip. Yeah, the CRSR, big juice. Keeps on some kind of news I saw on Corsair. Is it just the Shugo? Whoa, Meta launches subscriptions across all their platforms. Facebook, WhatsApp, more to come, including AI plans. Is this going to juice Meta here? So they just cut a shit ton of their workforce. Then they launch an AI products with subscriptions. This thing's freaking juicing now. Holy hell. Well, let's go. TechCrunch had this. Ordered by Trade Exchange and Bandit Check. How's Snap moving? Anything? Not really. This is gonna freaking juice, isn't it? I mean, it already has. DXYZ, big dump here. I think it might be just technical. $3.99, $3.99, and $2.99 is the prices across Instagram, Facebook, and WhatsApp. Have to keep an eye on that meta. That was nice. You're gonna love Earth Tubes. Sounds hot. ASTC is what I'm loving right now. 5-minute cuck. Did I see Metacall? I do see that. But that was after the headline came out. Not in reality. How quick does that get reported? Varies. Interesting. We'll see what this 1 minute. This looks like it's gonna go, man. Cuck and Go would now be over 1860. With high day right above it. I need to pull back. A 1. MACD is finally crossing up. Oh, that right. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Salt Life. We're going to run a free, it's kind of like a trial, see how it goes, see how people like the format. We still need to talk about the pointing system, Salt Life, but if anybody wants to be, this is probably what season 2 of the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition is going to look like. Salt, I have some ideas that I might need to cross by you. I was thinking, instead of picking one stock per matchup, you pick 3 that you want to do. So it's a little bit of an average. So you're not like getting just shit lucked. Maybe pick 3. Anyway, go to that website that's Salt Life just put out there, stockfaceoff.com. That's a landing page for, instead of doing it all in spreadsheets like we did season 1, we're going to do it on a website. Salt Life John has been hammering it out. It's going to be pretty cool. It's down. You guys blew it up already. Love it. You might need to increase your bandwidth on the website there, Salt Life. Instead of having 5 people at a time, you might need more than that. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway, we'll let you know when it's up and running again. But just a heads up, we're going to run it in June as I get the ring from season 1 figured out. I get the bowling shoes out. I got to get a couple t-shirts put out. I got to get the doorknob of doom put out. It's going to take some time. So while we're getting the prizes out for season 1, we're going to run June as kind of a test, feely-outy thing. Everyone gets familiar with the system. And then we'll start taking onboarding for season 2. I'm just saying, Salt Life. Well, you know what? We'll ask people to sign up. Do you want to do an average of 3, Or do you want to do just a heads up percentage mono-y-mono? Are there many ring girls for season 2 or anything? I mean, Stock Daddy. You got me. That's all I'm saying. Releasing the IPO. Is there an invite code stock? Say always kind of left field with switch ups. Listen, we haven't talked in a while. You've kind of just, I've been doing some things in real life and I've not felt well, and I've completely haven't seen what you've created over there. I'm just saying, it should have some flexibility to it. Just saying, maybe it's 3. I don't know. Your point system needs some help though. We definitely need to hammer out the point system. Appreciate your count. Nah, I ain't no flexible cock, dude. I hope there's some interest in season 2. It's going to be a lot of fun. See, this season 1 was more fun than I thought it would be, and I had high hopes. So I hope that season 2. You know what? While we're talking about it, might as well. You know what I mean? Season 1 Fantasy Pick'ems ending this month. Season 2 onboarding will be happening soon. $100. But let's look at it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Is this right? Izzy gaining a little more ground today. Izzy, can you just have like a 50% day today? Or maybe 3 pedal, just drop a little bit more. I don't get it. It's like you're just teasing us all the way to the finish line here. It's a 2-horse race. Jack Meoffer was sniffing the podium, and now he might be getting kicked off of it with Igloo rising up. Rising up! I know ASTC is going to juice while we're doing this, by the way. Yep. Ends this week. 3 pedal in first place. Izzy in second. Jack Meoffer in third. Igloo TV in fourth. Fifth is Big Harry Chickabawa on his heels at 6. Shizza Supreme in 7th. Captain Burrito Pants 8th. I still owe you an emote. Joystick Report, break even. And then we have the people that are still somehow red. Mac333, Luke Hong, Salt Life of John, Baby Bear, Different Baits, Luke I'm Your Fada, Pizza Ringer, Snow No Flake. Unbelievable. There's the graph here, and you can kind of see this is a beautiful graph. I love it. Salt Life, I love you. I want to have another baby with you. Don't tell your wife. Let's dive right into it. 3 pedal, minus 4% on the day. Red across the portfolio, set SMCI. Izzy, 4% on the day, all led by APLD. Nice on AMD there, bud. Very nice. And MU too. Jeez. Damn, this was at 950 today. Would that have been enough to get you over the top if this was still at 950? Your baby's 1 year old next Monday. Holy hell. Jack Meoffer 6% down on the day. Just a bunch of base hits, or base strikeouts, I should say. Igloo TV, 15% on the day. SMP and ASTS doing the work. Big Harry Dingo, minus 5% on the day. Nothing crazy. Chickabawa, minus 5% on the day, led by MSTX. SEO starting to do work, though. That's a new addition. Shizza Supreme. Mac333, I cannot do your transaction. There is no gay MF allowed because that's OTC. If you're watching, which you're probably not. Shizza Supreme, 23% on the day, 15% on the ASTX and the ASTS. Nice wins there. Nice and green on those. These two just need to swap around. Different Baits, minus 38% on the day. What happened? ZS. Is that Z-Scalers? Damn. Captain Burrito Pants. Why is IRDM not showing up? Well, I don't know. I don't know what you are. We'll figure that one out. Captain Burrito Pants, I'm sorry. Joystick Report, 21% on the day. Google it happens, yeah. 21% led by ONDS and Reddit. Nice wins there. Mac3333 tried to sell help and add gay MF to his portfolio today, but he can't even do that because it's OTC, and that's one of the rules. No OTC. Is he literally break even? Wait, what? How, is he exactly break even day for day? That's wild. Okay. Salt Life of John, 5% on the day, led by SOXS. I was making fun of him yesterday about that, but it's having a day today. Luke Hong, basically break even. Nothing crazy here. Luke I Am Your Fada, same thing. Minus 3%. Nothing crazy here. Good to see that the memesters have got one of them green right now. I am shocked about AMC, honestly. I mean, how much lower can it go? Guess it can keep going lower. Pizza Wrangler minus 10% on the day. Oh, pizza. Snow No Flake. Break even day led by CELH. And loss is... Hello. Why did you pop up? Get the hell out of here. What the hell? I didn't click on you. Anyway. Baby Bear. 11% on the day led by Open Door. Finally doing something. VCIG. Is that popping back up? One last look at your leaderboard. So Life of John puts his kid on blast. Your free version has expired. Why are my dad 5K for the premium leaderboard? Oh, cute kid. Hopefully she doesn't look like you. Three pedal first. It's a tight race going into Friday. We'll see. We'll have a winner end of the week. All right. B-Sig. Hello. Oh, I forgot about Meta. Jeez. Dude, Meta is chooching. There's a massive gap that Meta could fill over 3 or 625. Why did this pop up? You guys see this? No, you can't. What's some Med L? Does that exist? Is there any leverage plays that lower priced on Meta? That 625 is gonna be something. Met you, thank you. I knew there was one. Yeah, VSEG. I just looked at it. It's going crazy right now. Right back up. You got this 430 level, then maybe high day. I took it off my watch list because of that dump. Do I have the right level? Yeah, it's 625. Yeah. Shit, dude. This level holds. USO dropping pretty good. Should have bought more Meta. I bought calls in my big account and I sold them through here, and they would be worth a shit ton if I kept them all. I made like $2,000, and now I only have 2 left. I bought the weeklies of Meta, and I bought the June monthlies of Meta 620 calls. And now these June ones alone are up. I only have 2 left. They're up $1,500. Up, bro. This thing is just wild right now. I mean, if it's only up 2% of the day, RYOJ coming back up, keep it on watch. Still looking at this ASTC. Did you miss some? What's the psychedelic news? MNMD? I always forget the MD. Is it MNMD, the psychedelic? Why do I... Is it? Bipartisan lawmaker worked to codify provisions of Trump's psychedelic order into law to permanently streamline research. FTX juicing on that one, huh? Meta call out today was the Rainmaker. I have the exact minute from my entry. Wait, what? Your Meta call out today was the Rainmaker? Did you take it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? At 7 p.m. Well, I had it earlier than that. I traded it here myself. Coach is so excited over there. He's shaking and he's naked at the same time. It's a deadly combo. So give him some slack. You're up 400%. Hot damn. This keel is juicing. Meta you juicing. Good God. This thing is going. At 201. Let's see, when was the early? The squawk I won't have the time on, obviously, because it's squawk. It hit Trade Exchange at 201 and 11 seconds. So right here. I think that's about the same time Beta Chuck said it. crazy. Well, you're in a gap fill area now on this meta. Speaking of evolution, do you happen to recall which fantasy hockey team led the league in points this year? Coach Red, last time I checked, you didn't win, so I don't care. No one cares. Look what it's worth. They have not sold. Oh my gosh, it's a shit ton, no doubt. Then I don't have time to run those calculations, but they haven't sold. Then holy hell. How much did I make on meta? I don't know, because I don't even know where to look on E-Trade anymore. How much I make on a day. It's so dumb. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm currently up with my 2 calls that I have left, my June calls. I'm currently up $2,000 on those. And I had 10 of the weeklies and I had 5 of the monthlies. So I sold 3 of the monthlies for profit. And then I sold all my weeklies for profit.
Partial execution.
Microsoft is announcing Google AI threat defense. What am I at, 50 here? APLD, new all-time highs. That's got a range to 50. I feel it in my bones. It's had that target on for a while. Just gonna get out of that, I guess. That is still juicing. This is one, I mean, you are in a serious gap here to where it could put a dent in it. I'm surprised it hasn't tested the 625 yet, but the way it shot through it, that's a good first initial sign. Have you traded meta? I have. I did it in my bigger account. I was waiting for a setup on it. I mean, I'm not going to just... I mean, this was 10 minutes of straight up. There's no pullback. This was the only pullback, and I missed it because I was looking at other things. So that's why I haven't traded it. I was trying to look on eTurd. Where in the tool section is your daily wins and all that shit. Okay, I think I found it. Can I not move it? Okay. So dumb. All right. So yeah, I made 3,000 already on Meta, and I have 2,200 open. Missed. Let's go. 5 gifted subs. My man, I love it. Thank you so much. Thanks for Meta. No problem, brother. I'm glad you made money on it. You're the one that hit the buy button. Glad to finally get a juicer out of some news. I mean, that was pretty nice news. Has he ever gone over how he sets up his taxes and shit? Too sensitive, perhaps, but short-term cap gains are paying full tax-wise. They're no different than... No, it's not hard at all. Might be a good YouTube video. So, short-term capital gains is just, I mean, for some reason, people have this, like, boogeyman thought, like, this is, like, something crazy, much different than if you worked at if you made $100,000 day trading and $100,000 working at McDonald's, you're going to get the tax the exact same. There's no special like boogeyman tax for traders. There's a benefit if you are not mark to market and you're just a normal person and you hold for a year. Say you make $1 million and you held for over 12 months, then you have capital gains tax, which sounds like a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing. Rather than getting taxed at your high income bracket of 40% federally, you're only going to pay 20% on that. Yeah, there's wash sale rules. Yeah, we don't need to get into all that, but we're just talking gains here. Apparently in Canada, you can't claim capital loss if you or your partner trades the same security in 30 days. Oh my gosh. That's got to be a nightmare for CPAs.
Someone call for an old man? The 50-year-old club is great hanging with SJ.
Oh my gosh. Chickabow, 30 months. Let's go, brother. NVIDIA is still thumping too. So yeah, there's just a form that your broker gives you at the end of the year. You would think I would know what that form's called. It's blah, 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 numbers form. And it basically just shows every trade you did, but there's a consolidated part of it, which shows, in short, it just shows how much you made by subtracting your total buys from your total sells, or vice versa, I guess. And the difference is how much you made. $10.99. Thank you, Nick. And from there, then you start your deductions, like your expenses and stuff like that. Just like any other taxes that you do. It's not crazy. There's nothing crazy about it. And it's always calculated wrong. Yep. E-Trade, I don't think there's been a year where it has been calculated properly. And then they put out an amended one after tax time. I got my amended one about 3 weeks ago. Which is clearly past the deadline for taxes. So this is why I always get an extension, because I know it's coming. Happened to me and I had to refile. That is so annoying. That's so annoying. Was it a big change? Like, I never look at what the original was and the amended was to find out whatever. I've always just waited for the amended. I had to wait to do taxes because the brokers sent that out in February. That was a few $100. Cost me more to refile. That's funny. throw in the trash, have CPA calculate it. And then the CPA is going to freaking charge you $50 every 15 minutes to do that. Hell no. There's a 1 minute here. I'm tempted to try. High is 27, I guess.
Partial execution.
Go. It did the cock, but it's not going. The other way. Of course it did. Comes back up, I'll do it again. MACD is crossed on the 1 minute. I think I'm just going to sell these calls here. Close them out. Lock in, what is that? $5,100 today. Okay, I'm down with that. Now we got a 5 minute cock. All right, let it chooch for a little bit here. Ex-wife tried to claim our kids on her taxes when she wasn't allowed. IRS required me to file by paper and prove I had the right over her. It was a nightmare. Court took care of her and rewarded me for my time I had to file. Holy hell, Salty. Oh my gosh. What a jerk. All right, gonna watch the 5 minute pullback on Meta. Hopefully it does this around 6:30. Maybe it gives us something to play off of. APLD getting up to that 40. Hello. 49 here. It's gonna make its move towards 50. AIM, nice little red to green, maybe. What was the meta news? They're coming out with subscriptions across their platforms, Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp. So you got billions of people using Instagram. A certain percentage of them decides to pay $3 or $4 a month. It's new income. This Meta 5 minute is a really weak cuck candle. Excited to play the 5 minute cock. I don't know if it'll go or not, but Probably worth a try. Kind of subs they do for WhatsApp? I don't know. This is just coming from TechCrunch. I'm sure if you want to go over there and read the article, they break it down a little bit more. No idea. ASTS. Or ASTC. Yeah, I got an alert on it if it gets over 17. This was a really nice, this morning and yesterday, a really nice retest of the diagonal that this thing set up, and it held. This is freaking launch, baby, launch. We got some in the ETF Meta that have APLD that might hit it if it breaks 50 or just above 50. FGL? You mean LF? Are you trying to do it backwards and screwed it up, Jesse's World? Did AMD hit today? AMD did, but Joystick Report gave me shit about it. Actually hit yesterday. And then pre-market today, I guess. Joystick Report gave me shit about selling it. And I was like, well, shit. You don't think it's a good long-term hold? I do, but that's not the point. We're up 100%. I take that and I go put it in a diversified thing. Oh, you mean the stock? If I start digging 1800s, really see my friend. Oh my gosh, this guy. FGL's a Malaysian. See, you got me all flipped up on the reverse it thing you were talking about earlier. I thought you were trying to say LFG, but backwards, and just screwed it up. I wasn't singing Missy Elliott. She posted it. I didn't sing no. I was trying to get Bartender by T-Pain. That's what I was originally going over.
Girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. Convict music, nappy Bowie. I know the club.
I'm gonna get DMCA'd.
Chances of you rolling with me? Oh, she bobbing, she rolling, she rolling. She climbing that bowling. Yeah, she tripping, she playing, she playing. I'm not going nowhere.
YouTube is about to cut out.
I gotta tell her how I feel. I gotta let her hear the best love song she's ever heard in her life. Oh. And now we got the whole stadium in love, like, yeah. No.
T12
Now
Pain.
we got the whole stadium in love, like, yeah.
Rock and roll covers.
And I'ma take you home with me. Yeah. Shout out what you think about that. I'll be in the great Cadillac.
T12 T-Pain 12. Clever.
I'm in love with a stripper.
Deep Words by T-Pain.
Oh, I think I found the one. And my baby girl gon' give me a son. I found a girl that can do both. She body with the crew and she just like me. And all she wanna do is touch bridges, get money, touch bridges, get money, touch bridges, get money, touch bridges. She made us drinks and drink. We drunk 'em, and now I think she thinks I'm
He did War Pigs? Oh, we're listening to that.
I like the bartender. Oh, I met the bar with her. Now we got the whole stadium in love, like, yeah. Oh, no. Now we got the whole stadium in love, like, yeah. Ooh, and I'ma take you home with me, yeah. Shout out what you think about that. I'll be in the grave.
5-minute cock here. Meta. You still T-Pain on. Alright. Go back out. Low on SJ. Alright, there's a Reddit post I was supposed to look at. Okay, I already saw that one. A whole bunch of links you guys told me to look at. I'm in love with the stripper. Same dude rolled up. Damn.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that?
Whoa!
Cologne? No.
Opportunity.
No. Money.
Jesse's World with a freaking 20 gifted bomb. I thought you said you were red. Is it 5 or is it 20? Yeah, it's 20. Why is it only showing up at 5? Okay, now I'll go green. Please, Mother Universe. Oh, you looking for a little karma farming? Is that what you're doing? Jesse's World. I thought you were just red. Indeed, I am. Hot damn. Well, you didn't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. I sang the Reverse That song and that got in your head. I don't recall this. What is this? Like a Prayer?
When you call my name, it's like feels like flying. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees.
Who remixed this? It's like the techno version. I'm looking for. I wanted the War Pigs link. Is this it?
You want to go for it? Let's go for it.
You want me to short whatever? What do you need to go up? Jesse's World. What do you need? Let's jam. I'm not a techno. Not gonna. My wife and daughter have been playing this damn song on repeat. Which one? Which song are we talking about? Jesse's World. What ticker do you need to go up? I need to know right now so I can help you. No, his daughter and wife have not had war pigs. I give up. I'm sorry. I'm looking at two different chats. I was trying to catch up. I have the war pigs link, Luke I am your father. I have that one. I have it. I have it on the ready. I'm going to play it, but I'm trying to catch up with chat. Techno song. Not war pigs. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. No. I watch T-Pain occasionally when he streams. It's fun. Bet you 95% of this audience doesn't even know the song he's singing. Too young. No culture. Oh, we can do it.
Just like witches said, Black Master.
Meta going for it on the 5-minute. LFS going.
In the field of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning.
Hello!
Trump administration is preparing a new Ebola quarantine and treatment facility in Kenya for American
I don't think T-Pain has the rock and roll moves down, but we'll look past that. Eat it back. He has one of those cars. All right, that's a 7-minute long song. We're not gonna play the whole thing. Jesse's World. Did you ever say what stock ticker you need to go up? I'm trying to help you. I don't see it unless you see. I don't see it.
LAXT Biotech share is up about 7.5% now. Very live.
I assume it's FGL.
India X-Ray Tango.
In honor of it, I think it being FGL.
Rejected.
Gotta locate shares. Oh no, it's okay. It's several. But that is one of them. All right, how much? I don't even know if I can locate any. FGL Locate. Freaking AF. We don't need 100. Can I do one? Minimum is 100. Can I do 50? APLD crash. Yeah, it's like a little 5-minute pullback here. Let's see if I can hold the 90 MA like it did here. Did break down there. Hoth coming back up. Oh. ladies and gentlemen. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. To celebrate a new slew of men joining the 100% Club. Those in the 100% Club prepare the way. You know what to do. As I prepare my body. By the way, I fully expect all of you that are making millions off of Meta to donate a share to the ETF Meta. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have people that are entering into the ETF Meta 100% Club today, muting Discord. Those fine gentlemen are none other than Pacey Mofaro, Xylez, Jay Burns, and it would be me, but we don't count. We don't count me. Don't count me. We don't count. We don't count me. It's been a while since we had a group of 3 enter in, but it's never too late to celebrate greatness. First up, Pasty Mofo. This isn't his first jaunt into the 100% Club. If you remember correctly, KRKNF, he was inducted into because of that amazing trade on an OTC stock, which is still OTC, which is criminal, but I think that's coming in the future. But Pacey Mofro, the Scrapyard King. See, this man bought HYLN out of the automotive junkyard and turned it into treasure. Let's pull up the ticker. HYLN. Good God, how did this man see greatness before it was great? In October 7th, he bought it at $2.46. And it just sat there. And then we were all like, what? 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 I mean, this is when this man bought this thing. It just sat there. Months passed. Entire markets came and went. Wars started. Wars ended. Nobel Peace Prizes were given out. People were born. Others died. And then HYLN decided now's its time to rise to glory. Glory it did. Not 100% move. Not 120% move. We sold at 163%. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's like stealing a catalytic converter behind the ETF meet at Walmart. And honestly, respect for holding that long. Most people would have sold it the moment it turned green after holding that long. But no, not him. Loco bum. Really, right in the middle. This man held, and he's rewarded with entry into the ETF Meet 100% Club, where he belongs to enjoy his greatness. Now we move on to Xylez. The
Mass attack starts in
Mother.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
This is new. Who did this? Who did this? My ears are exploding right now. Freaking glory whores. Stealing other people's glory. "30 seconds, get it out of your systems." Few more seconds. The hell was I saying? Oh yeah. Xylez, the BlackBerry boomer. BlackBerry, of all the stocks, not quantum or AI or biotech or weed or any other thing that juices, he picks the most boomer of stocks, BlackBerry. Company most people are associated with 2009 office workers, an old phone that shows up occasionally in their junk drawer, and that piece of item, that special piece that you show up at a Goodwill and you look at it and you're like, ah, I remember that. The old BlackBerry. Back in my day, keyboards on phones existed. Xylez said, "That's my stock. That's my baby." Bought back in freaking September. For $3.79 and rode it to glory for 120% gain. Honestly, this might be the most ETF meter thing ever. But he's not alone. No. Jay Burns, the almost perfect storm, also picked BlackBerry. However, he bought it months later, December 4th, at $4.21, and also rolled it and rolled it and rolled it until it finally hit for 100% gain. Absolute banger. So congratulations to you three. The kings of forgotten EV trash and the two men who somehow got rich off of trading BlackBerry. We welcome you into the ETF Meet 100% Club. And you will now sit on your thrones in the seats of glory so everybody can marvel over your amazing posture and beautiful feet. Now kneel and accept your new titles. Hasty mofo, kneel before me and rise as the Scrapyard King. Xylez, kneel before me and rise as the BlackBerry Boomer. And Jay Burns, kneel and rise as the Almost Perfect Storm. Now we raise your flag with your new titles. Jay Buns, I don't know what your freaking Discord name is. Oh, there it is. Hasty mofo. How I 3X. Scrapyard King. Xylez, a first-time member of the 100% Club. It's not even online right now. Completely clueless. Pasty, I'm glad you're here, brother. We're celebrating you. If you didn't see it. I can't celebrate you, Joystick, until we sell. Are we selling, Joystick? You tell me. I summon you like a bat signal. Let's go, bud. Xylez. See a Sugar Rush. The BlackBerry Boomer. They give him the roll. 100% Club. He's in. Jay Burns. 100. We got 2 new members in today, boys. You better freaking line those streets. Jay Burns. The Almost Perfect Storm. And now we will dive into the 100% Club and welcome them in with open arms. Why am I pinged? Why am I pinged in here? Okay. Yeah, okay. What is that? Okay. Congratulations to you three. You deserved it. And if any of you are interested in joining the 100% Club, all you have to do, 500 bit minimum, pick a stock, goes up 100%, you're in. That's it. It's that simple. Teddy put his lot in the hat today with Hoth, which is starting to juice here. Will we wake up tomorrow and Teddy be in the 100% Club? We'll have to wait and see. Or will he fall like a shooting star across the sky? Beauty at first, till it hits that building, explodes in disaster. Be purged from the ETF media. I don't know which is his fate. But we will see. One of these days, I think we're going to start seeing the move in Hood, Robin Hood, for the June changes for PDT. I don't know what this was. That was probably part of that idea. Q-Tex. Good find. Do 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 do. AMD consulting around the VWAP. What's Intel doing? Trying to chooch. I wonder if Hoth goes after hours today. Through the credit card cashback, it's actually pretty epic. Better than Amazon? Amazon pays 5% on purchases on Amazon. I don't know how you beat that. %3 anywhere. Is that the play? 3% on anything? So 6, yeah. That is holding that 90 MA 5 pretty nicely. Meta like clockwork. All right, we'll call it here. It's a good day. Back to 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 back. Good day. 3 green days this week. Wait, 2. Monday was off. Maybe that's why it felt so good. Well, shit. Was that Green Friday? Oh, that was Green Friday. That's why. So it is 3 days in a row. Let's keep the streak going. Keep it freaking going right now. So y'all have a good one. Be back at it tomorrow. I gotta get off this computer. If you have any questions, comments, hit me up. Other than that, enjoy the last few minutes of the day. Thank you again for all the gifted subs, the donos. You guys are awesome. I love all of you. Want to marry you all. Have your baby. See you guys tomorrow.